right. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend. I actually need to very quickly check my camera. 1 second. Looks good enough. All right. And also just making sure y'all can hear me. But yeah, Cuvelia, Morgan, Somber, wonderful to see you all. Alright, so I am very excited for today because not only do we still have a ton of the new song pack to go through, we have a new 9-Dan course to try. So we've been 8th Dan for over a decade at this point. Today might be the day. So I know the first 3 songs we should actually be able to get through without too much trouble. It's song 4 that I'm worried about, but you know, we'll see. Quick mic check. Excellent. All right. Already have some requests coming in. Love it. So yeah, let's get warmed up and get to work. Every door, close every room. Might need to restart client because we've got auto adjust on and that was aggressive drift. Ugh. We'll give one more song and then we'll see from there. Yeah, there's a little bit of drift. So we'll do one more client reset. And hopefully that'll take care of that. Ooh, fingers crossed. Because we usually don't have client trouble like that. As we get things reset, do you see a few more folks are joining in? And again, wonderful to have you all here. I know Somber, Kivelia Morgan already saying hi in chat. And again, thank you so much for being here, folks. Appreciate it. But for folks that are just joining in, just quickly resetting client because we are having a teensy bit of drift. But if there's anyone new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. And as always, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Alright, so we'll quickly restart client and hopefully that fixes the drift. Because we rarely have drift trouble, but if we do, typically a client restart fixes it. But we also are on a new client, so... Alright, here's hoping. I just realized I forgot to change my banner update. 1 second. Alright, so hopefully that drift is all set. Fingers crossed. Also, these new menus, absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, it is wild to see just how far along Infinitas has come over the years. Whew. Much better. There we go. All right, so let's keep on warming up and also get going on these requests. So let's see, is this one of the new songs? Yes, it's the new Exion song. All right, let's get to it. Thank you, Velia. Much obliged, as always. Oop, one part of my dash is not quite right. Split second. There we go. All right. Excellent. Much better on our fast slow, too. Ooh, I forgot to yell about the stream on socials. Just wait 1 second. Luckily, this is a literal copy-paste. Thank you, William. Much obliged. So up next, we've got one of the weirder songs from Sirius. I'm trying to think if anything's outdone this in terms of title length. I know for artist credit, we've gotten to that point thanks to Bimani's sound team. Yell on socials about the stream. Sorry about that. I forgot as we were going live. Alright, so that's the tweet, that's the skeet. Now we just need to yell onto Discord, and that'll be that. Alright. haven't played that in a hot minute. I remember that it had some of those, not syncopated, but like skipping, apes. Yeah, we weren't quite keeping up with them, but, you know, we're all still waking up, so. Yeah, Somber, much obliged. Mama Cat Lady! Happy Saturday, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Oh, if only this wasn't a 12. Someday. Such a good song. And again, Mama Cat Lady, happy to play that for you. And before that, I'm pretty sure I said it out loud, but if I didn't, Somber, much obliged for the request. And hey, Fippy! Wonderful to see you. This is my fishing team. Oh, thank you. And yeah, so far so good. We're just getting started, but I'm excited just because we've got more of the new song pack to go through. But also, with the new client that just came out last week, there's new Dan courses. We might finally pass 9 Dan after a decade of being 8 Dan, so we'll see. More importantly, though, wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a good weekend. Got some challenges coming in as well. Mama Cat Lady, more than welcome. We're going to Africa? No. Well, if you requested, sure. But no, Safari is typically in singles 7 Dan, but it has been in a couple of doubles 8 Dan courses, namely in Infinitas, oddly enough. So, no, we've actually got much worse to deal with, so to say. The big thing that I need to be worried about today, at least in regards to trying out 9 Dan, is this right here. So the new 9 Dan course ends with Infinite Cave, which is a 12.1. So, yeah. Hey, Early! Wonderful to see you! But yeah, if you want us to go on a trip to Africa, like, requests and challenges are open. Alright, so let's keep on warming up. Thank you, Velia. Thank you for getting some challenges into the queue. I will say, out of everything in the new interfaces, the pacemaker for rival average, oof, love that. Yeah, no request blocks today. So for today and tomorrow, we'll be failing forward, but then we'll be back to requests and chill on Monday. Since I have a hard stop on Fridays and Mondays because of heading into work, whereas with Saturdays and Sundays I can go a little bit longer. I figured we'd use the slots at least this time, especially because of the all the new content to try and fail forward a bit on the weekend. But challenges and requests, single song requests, are still a thing, and most importantly, Early, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Not too bad. Definitely starting to actually warm up. So I mean, as someone with a family, that actually does sound like a good time. Definitely not my jam, but teach them how to play 2DX. Start them young. You know what? Since Fippy was talking about it, we're trying to actually warm up and wake up. The ask what the controllers are, totally offer to let them play. Honestly, like, I could see, like, Poppin' going over really well, but then again, a huge part of Poppin', also similar to Taiko, is aimed at being accessible both to just, like, kids in addition to like the like high tier player as well. Like that's why it's got tons of licenses and like anime and pop songs. God, what a garbage chart. Still not sure how that's a 10, but, it's also old and jank, so... But yeah, for how not warmed up we are, not a bad run. But yeah, those 5-4, 5-4 trills are awful. Whew. Yeah, Cavelli, you recently got 7th Dan, so yeah, you never have to take a trip to Africa again. One might say that they are not small 50. Oh, speaking of lions, I know we could play to continue warming up. Which video? The one with the person that was playing 2DX talking about how that you might see some moose. Well, I mean, on the one hand, yes, really, yeah, you could just damn it to them, and on the other, it's the safari. Your god is not here to save you. Like, you could try to fake it till you make it. It's still the goddamn safari. So, Fippy, did you notice what that person is playing? That person's a doubles player. And that video of someone playing Scorpion Fire and then jumping out the window in the arcade, also a doubles player. So yeah, you have us to thank for your memes. They're called goods because they're good. Yeah, I've been really enjoying that song, like, recently, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, no worries, Julia, you're fine. Yeah, I would slow your roll just a little bit until I've gotten to some of those challenges. But, like, otherwise, no worries. Alright, so, let's do a couple more 10s. And then we'll start creeping into 11s and kind of go from there. Also, a little more than half past the hour. Typically we do stretch breaks once an hour on the hour, so about 25 minutes before our first break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And for anyone new to the stream, a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Sort of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. Lastly, today we are doing both requests and challenges, so if you want to send something my way, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. There we go! I was hoping to maybe get that to a double A. We were -1. And, a PB of +1 will do it. Alright, quickly marking that for highlights. Hey, it's Wally! Wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Hope you and Otto are having a good morning. Just need to update my notes on that as well. Alright. So yeah, let's do one more 10 that we don't quite have a double A on, and then we'll start dipping into 11s. But yeah, again, Twali, appreciate the well wishes. Hope you've been well. Hey, Adam Skull! Wonderful to see you! Happy Saturday to you as well. And yes, I do. So for Poppin' and Nostalgia, those I do, donations and sub goals towards. But 2DX, I always keep current. And yeah, we're actually still digging through the new song pack. There's still some normals we haven't even played yet. But yeah, so far it's been incredible. Because prior to now, I haven't really played anything in Cast Hour. But yeah, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Not bad. I think we had a massive miscount reduction on that, though. That might have been an EXable run. Yeah! From 23 to 9. Hot damn! So let's quickly play something and give that one other run. Then we'll dip into 11s. Yeah, that went super solid. Song I'm thinking of my phone spotter.
get some Kuroneko locked and loaded. 15 minutes before the hour, so roughly that before we take our first stretch break. And again, appreciate all of y'all being here. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream and, most importantly, having a wonderful weekend. Thank you for making me a part of it. Oh, I'm surprised. -9, because like in the first third, it didn't feel like we were close at all. We caught up really well. Just want to take a quick look at my histogram on that. Yeah, opening third, we were not doing all that well, but like second half on, we're solid. Very nice. Alright, so let's give Painful EX a whirl, and, rain or shine, then we'll move on from there. Excellent! I was hoping that that last run wasn't a fluke, and yeah! Phenomenal! Jesse's track title. I was thinking that a terrible fake. Yeah, I don't blame you, Twally. Like, I've actually never played Majora's Mask. And even I think that. Alright, so let's start dipping into easy 11s. And then see what happens. Yeah, at least we got over the finish line for the yay. Something to at least hang on to that. But not too bad. Ooh, almost 50-50 fast slow. Nice, nice. Yeah, exactly, Fippy. Base that up. So, talking about 9Dan. So I don't think we're going to be warmed up for 9Dan anyways, at least for like another hour, possibly 2. But one of the first songs in it is called Wild, which is an 11.2. Relatively high miscount on this, which is a little concerning. Let's take a look. not bad. Ooh, we'll take plus 67 and an A. And I was hoping to maybe lower miscount. We have miscount 0. Oh, of course. Marked for highlights. Alright, so a couple minutes before the hour. Let's quickly squeeze in 2 more. And then we'll take our first break. Arms are push on par. Play something for funsies. And then we'll do our first break. Such a good revision. Alright, so we're actually hitting the hour, but you want to quickly squeeze in 1 more, and we'll take our first break. And again, appreciate all of you being here. Hope everyone's having a good time with the stream and a good weekend. Yeah, I'm very optimistic for the stream today. Even if we don't get 9 in, I think we're going to be getting some fantastic PBs and new lamps. solid run. Yeah, I'm still hoping to get that hard clear at some point. This fire quest? Not yet, Kivelia. Like, cause we're still warming up. Like, typically for me to get into like mid to high 11s usually takes an hour and a half. So no worries. Whew. But yeah, welcome back. And with that, it is gonna be time for us to take our first stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've stood up, walked around, got some water. That's what I'm going to be doing. And I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's somebody you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans again, thank you so much for being here, whether you are saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you for making me part of your day. Appreciate it. And for anyone new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is how folks either get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. last but not least, we are doing song requests and challenges today. So if you want to send something my way, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. Alright, so we are just getting into 11s. So let's see. So I actually haven't looked at the challenges Cuvelia sent me yet, just because like we weren't warmed up enough. So let's see. Oh, so Don't Believe the Hype is a flat 10. Okay. Let's see. I believe this is. Oh, that's also a 10. Okay. Then let's see. Taillights is an 11.6. Get Set is a flat 10. And then let's see, for these last two. Ooh, that's a 0.8. We'll definitely give it a whirl, but just knowing that that's going to be a little bit later. And that is also a 0.8. Okay, so yeah, let's get started with some of those 10s. Just to ease back into coming back from the break. Oh, we haven't even played the normal yet? Let's be bold. Yeah, we got there. Yeah, that was really fun. So having the open charge notes with the note in the middle, like having 3 and 7 with taps on 5, that's not common. Even like on the at the another level. So the fact that it was readable, but consistent enough that it was like broadcast, like I could tell, oh, I've got another set here, so I'm going to be doing those taps. That was really fun and really well charted. I'm honestly impressed. Like, it's not often that like just the chart alone, like, I find impressive. It's usually a combination of like how it goes with the song, etc. But yeah, that was very cleverly done. Whoever charted that, I owe them a drink. And Cuvelia, much obliged for the challenge. And yes, Sour, please. I did not expect that from Mass Mad. That was really fun. And Flo, wonderful to see you. Hope we're having a good Saturday. Thank you for the HC hype. And my stream dash is yelling at me. Split second. Also, yeah, we can absolutely do some acid pumper. Waiting for my dashboard to come back. There we go. All right. What is this 11? It's downgraded. But I've got notes on it. DPS not a 10.7. Tough 11 with easy ending. Okay. Let's see if we can get the Hyper EX. In the worst case, we'll run it back. Right. So alternating chords like that, where like it was 7, 7, 5, 7, 7, 5. Sometimes for some reason I have trouble with that. All right, one more once without the EX. Actually, you know what? Since we're not worried about bar, let's really go for brew. And floral, much obliged. 12, but what I heard, next 50 years, man, it'd be fun. I mean, remember, like, yeah, turntable on singles tends to be miserable, like, according to most players, but doubles, it's quite the opposite. we'll take plus 20. Oh, you have nothing to apologize for, Flora. I was actually about to say thank you for the request. Like, I knew what I was getting into, because I had played that previously and had notes on it. And I'm actually glad I played it, because, like, I am trying to warm up to do tougher stuff today. And that was a perfect kick in the pants. You have nothing to apologize for. Again, thank you. Like, I double-checked difficulties, and, like, you know, I signed up for that. You're fine. The Another, I'm not a huge fan of. But, like, the Hyper, fine. I just, wasn't on point enough for the, EX. Yeah, no, it's fine. And hey, Hula! Wonderful to see you! Happy Saturday. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. Trying to remember. So for the new 9-down course, I know it's Caldwell something Arabian and Infinite. I forget what the second song is. Let me take a quick peek. Right, it's Mosaic, which I think is 8.4. Yeah. And my notes for it are on the Another, push for an A, chords, 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 4-note chromatic scale, chords, 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 which, yeah, that sure sounds like Mosaic. Ooh, we have 150 miscount on this. Like, I knew that we had a high B. We're actually only -9 on the A. I didn't realize our miscount was that high. Ugh. I am not so sure about 9-dan. Still gonna give it a shot today, but still. Ugh. I actually feel really good about that run because I'm identifying what's giving me trouble. It's not so much the chromatics, but as the chords are shifting around, like we're often having 2 sets of whites, 2 sets of blues, 2 sets of whites, but it'll be like 3-5, 3-7, and then 2-6, 2-4. I'm often missing how it's moving left to right a bit. So instead of doing 3-5, 3-7, I'm doing 3-7, 3-5. That's where I'm racking up a lot of misses. Interesting. That is going to be fun to practice. Whew. Mosaic charts are horrible. I don't know about that. Like, I know there are opinions about the singles, but like that feels like an 11 and an 11.4, maybe more like a 0.6. And for the gimmick it's leaning into, like, it's not overcharted, it's just tricky. I don't think it's a bad chart, it is just a tricky chart. And yeah, Hula, so for some 2DX videos, if you miss a note, it's a literal GIF that overlays onto it, so they're called overlays. In this case, it's a misoverlay. And yeah, our poor friend, yeah, is just getting dumpstered on, and that's my fault. Alright, arms are a little on fire. Let's grab another one of those 10s, and then we'll dive back into 11s. This is an absolute bop. I know Kivelia was excited for that, getting added to Infinitas. And yeah, completely understandable. Both Kanai and MK have been killing it as a duo. Look, you know, you've got Camellia and oh, what's her name? Nanahira. There we are. And they're kind of sassy in the, like, yeah, we're making fun of you, whereas, like, MK and Kanai are sassy and we're like, yeah, we're the little kids, maybe you can hang with us. And like, I am all for it. Yeah, that's fine, Ula. Like, today, like, we are going to be either potentially passing new 11s that we're not expecting to pass, or absolutely getting bodied. Today is like when you go to the gym and you're deliberately lifting heavier than you normally can, hoping to get more muscle and, you know, improve. So, yeah, that's why I have the stream called Failing Forward, or as I sometimes describe it, falling downstairs for fun and profit. So while we're talking about Mosaic, does this gimmick well? So it's well designed in that respect, just way harder alternatively difficulty. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. It's because what facet of 2DX it's going for, which is explicitly like really rapid fire pairs of chords and moving in either scale patterns or pseudo scale patterns. I think that's why it's harder than everything around it. And it's, again, not because it's a bad chart or overchart, it's both real specific and really wants you to be on point for that one thing.
But yeah, I understand why some folks, like, that rubs them the wrong way, but for me, I love it just because it's well executed. Like, if it was trying to do, like, rapid chords and pseudo scales, but it was, like, really sloppy and it didn't feel good to actually get it, or, like, I didn't understand what I was getting wrong, like, that'd be one thing. But, like, I think it's a really well executed chart. There's also the semantics of, you know, to throw back to the old Konami jingle, so. Whew. Alright, let's go for... I don't want to say you're having trouble on, but let's see. Either a 0.2 or 0.4. It's a 0.0, but let's really push for that A. As we get this amazing collab locked and loaded. Half past the hour, so we've got about 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream and having a wonderful weekend. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat or lurking and vibing, or you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. And even though we are doing, you know, harder stuff today, which is, you know, potentially scarier stuff, a reminder for anyone new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Oh, and before I forget, let me get some notes on Get Set. There we go. All right. There we go! Plus 32 over the finish line. Love it. Decent miscount reduction, too. Whew. Just gonna quickly get some notes on that. right.
Tula got nice. Yeah, once in a while, Max goes on as the DLC goes on sale. It's a really fun game. It's not my jam, just because, believe it or not, I have trouble with the lower key count and the charts being denser. I actually do better with the multitasking in 2DX. But yeah, DJ Max is an incredible series. I played a ton of the PSP releases. Yep, yeah, DJ Max is key sounded. It's one of my favorite things about 2DX and a couple of other games like Poppin'. The fact that it's key sounded as opposed to just a master track that like mutes and unmutes if you're missing things. Like the immersion or the connection you can feel to the song that you're playing, it's much more immediate and it's just a really unique experience. But yeah, let me know how you find Respect. I know a lot of folks have been actively streaming it, also because it's got a really good multiplayer lobby system, so like to be playing with friends, it's a really easy thing to like also broadcast as well. Whew. Thank you for the kudos as well, Hula. Alright, so let's play something just to let our arms cool off a bit, and then we'll dive back into the deep end. Also, we were mentioning, you know, half past the hour and wonderful to have everybody here. In addition to, if folks have any questions, a reminder, we are taking both challenges and requests. And if you're not sure what to send my way, there is a list that you can check out. Linked in chat. Just hit that hexagon to get started. And again, wonderful to have you all here. This song slaps so hard. Yeah, I want to go for the 10 in a little bit, but I actually want to just kind of like vibe with the song for a bit first. Yeah, absolutely immaculate vibes on that. Plus 12, almost 50-50 fast flow. Love to see it. All right, let's dive back into the deep end. So we do have a couple other 10s in the queue from Qvelia that are from Cast Tower. We've also got 2.8. Don't think we lined up quite enough for the 0.8 yet, so let's keep pushing. I think for now, sorting by grade and going for like near A's is probably a good bet. I can also double check what some of my practice songs are, but I think right now doing a few more like knee raises is going to be a decent idea. Let's double dip on UDMI, because why not? Not too bad. Only 41 on PB. Whew. And again, just immaculate work by UDMI from a production standpoint. Close on PB in this now. Okay. We're getting there. Got you said. Wonderful stream. Sounds like a plan. Best of luck with the work. Hope it goes well, and wonderful seeing you again. Ooh. Yum yum, that's T-Pass, right? That's YouTube, which is a flat 11. Ooh. We don't have a normal clear on it. Keep pushing this way first, just like after getting. Okay. Alright, so arms are on fire. Knowing that we're gonna have to push for that, let's quickly grab one of these other tents that we've got, and then we'll go for Yum Yum next. And Kivelia, much obliged both for that and this next one. This is the Nato song. Alright. That's a flat 10. Let's just go right for it. So I know Nato like typically does trance, and relatively speaking, recently has been like branching out. Did not expect him to dip into side trance and kill it that much. Woo-hoo-hoo. Also, if we're a little bit more careful coming out of those holds, that then goes into those like 3-note runs, we can get that EX. Let's mark that for runbacks. But man, what a track from Nato. Thank you, Velia. Much obliged. Getting some notes on that as well. All right. So let's go for right, we're gonna do Yum Yum. Right. I was like, I knew I had something on deck. Well, let's double check the queue. Yep, let's see if we can make some magic happen. As we get some future base, although it's a little frenetic future base, locked and loaded just about 10 minutes before the hour. So roughly that before we take our next stretch break. And again, really appreciate all of y'all being here. Again, whether you are lurking and vibing, we have quite a few folks doing just that. But whether you are lurking and vibing, saying hi in chat, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And again, I know that we are leaning into quote-unquote scarier stuff today, but if there is anyone new to the stream, a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or more involved in the music game community. And last but not least, if you do want to either request something or send me a challenge, just hit that hexagon near chat to get started. If you're not sure what to send me, don't let that stop you. Excellent! I was hoping to PB, because we're only -4 on the A, so PB +0, but we got the normal clear! Excellent! Let's quickly mark that for highlights and update our notes. And hey, beachside! wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? And for folks coming through on the raid, hi, I'm Shinji. You're probably familiar with what I'm doing, but I usually play doubles in 2DX. And today we're doing some Failing Forward. We're playing harder charts, hoping to improve. Song requests and challenges are open. I was actually just mentioning that before we started that last song. If you do want to send something my way, just hit the hexagon in your chat to get started. I do use channel points for it, but I do have some that are super cheap so that everyone can send something my way, including newcomers. Oh, and that is a perfect time for a network error. So let's quickly get client restarted. And as we're doing so yeah, Beachside, thank you so much for the raid. How did your session go? And Haruman, wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a good Saturday evening in Japan. Also, XYZ, Haruman, and Nerd, thank you so much for the follows. Really appreciate it. All right, so just quickly getting client restarted. Yeah, I normally don't have network errors like that. But the past, I'd say, week or two, they've been a little more frequent. All right, now that we're past the FPS check, it's all right for us to be on mic again. But yeah, again, Beachside, how did your session go? And again, Haruman, Nerd, and XYZ, wonderful to have you all here. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Appreciate you making me a part of it. Alright, so typically we do stretch breaks once an hour on the hour, so we've probably got time for 3 or 4 more songs, and we'll take our next stretch break. So we'll quickly play something a little bit easier, also just to get back into client, and then we'll dive back into the deep end. But yeah, for folks that might be familiar, in doubles, there are fan ratings from an organization called SMJ, which is just linked in chat. So I'm currently around 11.4s and 0.6s, leaning more towards 6s at this point. And I'm hoping at some point today to try the new 9-Dan course in Infinitas, because with the new client that updated earlier this week, we've got new Dan courses. And I've been 8-Dan for a decade, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, for now, let's quickly play something just to come back from the break. Double check timing is okay, since we just had to restart client for the network error. And then we'll dive back into the deep end. And again, folks coming through on that raid, wonderful to have you here. And I know most of you are probably familiar with 2DX, but as always, if you do have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. And thank you so much for being here. such a good remix. I'm so glad that they finally used having like different things on Hyper and another to just really go all out and both for singles and doubles do different things. Whew. Right, so let's go for... Oh, did we update? We did. Or we forgot to. Let's quickly mark that. All right. Let's see. We've got a couple minutes before the hours. Do 2 more, and then we'll take our next stretch break. Let's go for another A, and then I think we'll go for one of the .8s in the challenge queue. Not quite as on point as I was hoping, but still 92 in the grand scheme. That's not too terrible. And do we have notes on that? I'm not sure if we do. We do. Yep, and notes are good. Okay. So, just hitting the hour. Let's quickly squeeze in one more, and then we'll take our next stretch break. So we do have a couple of 11.8s in the queue. Actually, no, that's a 0.6, and then we also have a 0.8. Let's go for this 0.6. Just because also we haven't heard this before.
This is goodbye, blowing in the night. A swarm of butterflies, glowing like the rain coming down.
Thank you, Velia. Much obliged for the challenge, as always.
This is goodbye, living in the night. A swarm of butterflies, glowing like the rain coming down from my eyes. Taillights, a river of lonely cries. Moving on tonight, leaving all my memories behind. Somewhere on this highway, there'll be just another illusion to me.
little quicker than I was expecting. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to normal clear that soon. I think we can definitely get halfway to an A, for sure. Not bad, though. Almost 50-50 miscount. Very happy to see that. Let's get some notes on that real quick. Alright, just got some notes on that for next time. And hey, Birdmarks! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Saturday. Appreciate you tuning in, saying hi. And again, Beachside, thank you so much for that raid earlier. I mean, we have quite a few folks still lurking and hanging out from that raid. Thank you so much. Also some new follows too, again with XYZ, How Do Iman, and Nerd. Wonderful to have all of you here. With that though, it is a couple minutes past the hour, so it is going to be time for us to take our next stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing. And I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. All right, welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, thank you all so much for being here. I know we had a recent raid from Beachside. Also, Burnmark's tuning in saying hi. And we've had a ton of folks lurking and vibing and hanging out ever since we got started today. Thank you so much. And if there are any questions, please don't hesitate. We are trying to fail forward today, so both requests and challenges are open. Just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started if you want to send something my way. But yeah, for now, let's slap some more keys. So, let's see, we've got 2 other challenges in the queue. I know one of these is a 0.8, and the other one is just one of the new 10s. I think this is the... That's the 0.8. That's the PH Quays song. Let's see, which one is this? This is the Yujiko, which is also a 0.8. Okay, so we've just got 0.8s left. So let's quickly put something just to come back, and then continue getting to work. Yeah, that's a really spicy song. I know Princess Mexico was hyped for that yesterday. Yeah, we can definitely EX that. We'll get that next time. Oh, is there a new location opening up? Alright, so let's do kind of an easy 11, and then let's take a crack at one of those 0.8s. Trickier chart. It's also got some interesting mirror. Yeah, let's dig our teeth into this. We'll use this as our stepping stone for heading back into the deep end. But yeah, Burmarks, is there a new location opening up or something similar? I haven't heard anything major, but I also haven't had my ear close to the ground for the New England area specifically recently. We can do that cleaner. Sip of water, and then one more once. And hey, Janet! Wonderful to see you! Hope the rest of your Friday went well. I know you said that the week's been a bit stressful, but you then had a few days to recover. And I hope that's going well. Wonderful to see you. Yeah, we can definitely do Star Trail. So let's give Rainbow another shot now that we're be a little bit more on point. And then, yeah, we'll go for Star Trail. And then one of those .8s that are in the queue. Like a Barcade in Taunton. Ooh. And then Tingsboro near Nashua. Nice. Love to hear that. And hey, Crispy, thank you so much. Appreciate the well wishes, and hope you and your family are having a wonderful weekend. All right, one more once on this. Damage, mandatory destination, Canadian get result. Oh no! Yeah, I hope that she slept it off. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. But yeah, hoping that, you know, she's feeling better, you know, immediately, and that you're both able to have a wonderful weekend. But yeah, when it rains, it pours. Yeah, there's definitely some truth to that. I'm sorry to hear about that, and hoping that you both have a wonderful weekend. Just a little bit too slow. But yeah, that definitely puts some pep in our step. No regrets. Not too bad. Close on miscount. Not too bad for PB. Yeah, definitely a kick in the pants that we needed. No regrets. Alright, so before we dive into one of those .8s, James was asking for Star Trail. I remember something about that. Yes! So it's a 10 that's up, fully uprated to an 11.0. So this is a either super dense or super tricky 10. Let's see. Huh. Relatively low miscount. Got the A. But yeah, I don't have any notes on this, so I'm really curious. Let's dig in. Jamich, much obliged. I'm just quickly checking S&J because I'm really surprised by that it's uprated that much. Let me see. Yeah, as of ePolls, it's still rated an 11.0. Huh, let's find out why. Yeah, that definitely felt more like a 10.5 or like a very easy 11. So yeah, I understand the upright, but I'm not 100% sure what to take away from it. A little further from PB than I prefer. This miscount were accurate. Yeah, let's get some notes on that real quick, and I think I might mark that for runbacks. We might be able to hard clear that sooner than later. And Jamich, much obliged. And again, hope you and KNH have a wonderful weekend. So sorry to hear that she's not feeling well. Getting some notes on that. Yeah, I think I'll toss that in the queue for a possible run back later. And hey, Verstazi! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Saturday. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. Also, Haruemon! We can absolutely play Let the Track Flow. Amazing commission in Resort Anthem. I just want to play this 11.8 in the queue first, and then we'll probably play Let the Track Flow on Hyper to catch our breath. Yeah, again, Restartsy. Wonderful to see you. Okay, so we've got 2.8s in the queue from Qvelia. They're both from Cast Hour. Let's see which of these we want to try first based on sound. Shot. Whew, buckle up. This is likely going to be a train wreck, but I am all for it. Yeah, that checks out as a point out. I was worried it was gonna like really dense, get dense towards the end, but just adding in some basic drums while trying to manage those trills, which are blisteringly quick. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, for sight read, especially for a song I hadn't heard before, and yeah, amazing song. Very happy with that. Let's quickly get some notes on that. I'm also going to mark that for practice, because, yeah, those trills are... That's a great song to practice for trills. Whew. And Cuvelia, let's oblige. Alright, so, up next, Haruimon's asking for a banger from Resort Anthem. This will also let our arms cool down a bit. I never would have expected Resort Anthem to have as much hardcore, and especially outside artists like Brisk and Ham and a few others. Just an incredible selection of songs. I'll take that PB. I'm really excited about that FC because I'm pretty sure that that's new. Whew. But yeah, what a song! Yeah, we might have gotten that FC before Infinitas, but thrilled to have it back on the books because, yeah, some of those runs towards the end are really easy to miss. A couple of those double turntable hits, too. Whew. Yeah, incredible song by Brisk and Ham, but then again, you know, it's Brisk and Ham. Much obliged for that, Harumon. Sorry, Haruemon. I'm just catching up on chat. Hey, Liard! Wonderful to see you. Also, Nerd! Appreciate you saying hi in chat. I know you followed on the raid from Beachside, and wonderful to have you here. Thank you for the FC hype and the PB hype for Stotzi and Haruemon. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, Laird, hope you're having a great weekend so far. Let's see. Beam Torn Sky. See, that's a 379. Okay. So let's see what we've got on Being Torn. I think what we'll do is we'll go to one of our challenges first, and then we'll go to Being Torn to Sky to kind of like, you know, get our stamina back. But I'm curious what we have on it, because it's a DPA 9.3. fantastic Nekomata track, though. Alright, so we've got the EX, the double. Alright, so we'll probably go for PB on this. So for now, let's go for that other 11.8. And then we'll go for some Nekomata. So let's see. The other 11.8 we've got in the queue at the moment. Dude, I have a feeling you're going to be really tricky. So I'm just hearing those really rapid percussion in the background. Thank you, Velia. Much obliged. And as we get this locked and loaded, and I have a feeling we are going to just get absolutely destroyed by this, but, you know, I'm all for it. Just about half past the hour. Typically, we do stretch breaks once an hour on the hour, so about 30 minutes before our next break. And again, thank you all so much for being here, whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Really appreciate you making me a part of your day. And I know that we are doing scarier stuff today, because, you know, we are trying to fail forward. But a reminder for anyone new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And last but not least, we are taking challenges and song requests. So if you do want to send something my way, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. And if you're not sure what to request, don't let that stop you. There is a song list that you can check out, linked in chat. Plus, requests can be open-ended as well. Yeah, as soon as we opened with butterfly chords for drums, I knew that, yeah, we just signed up for a bad time. Almost got to the B, though, especially on sight read, and a song that we haven't heard before. I'm happy with that. Just quickly adding some notes on that, and I do see we've got some chatter in chat. Just quickly noting this up first, don't get caught up. Thank you, Velia. Much obliged for that challenge, as always. All right, so just got some notes added. So I know we've got a few new faces in chat. So what I'm doing is for any 11s on my spreadsheet that I don't have like literal notes for, I'm making notes to reference for later. Like for that, I mentioned that it opens with butterfly chords and doesn't let up from there, but it has varying patterns throughout. All right, so up next, Restartzy is asking for some, I think, overlooked or undervalued Nekomata. This is a great song, but it's not one of the first ones I think of when I think of Nekomata. Let's go. And just catching up on chat real quick. Someone's custom rhythm game stuff done. Equal items. Nice. Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that last night. See, nerd. Keyboard finally working Infinitas. Keyboard doesn't register all the keys at once. Yeah, so was it just that the keyboard didn't have a N key rollover, like for multiple inputs? Because needing Synapse to register that doesn't quite make sense. Because whether it has N key rollover or not is more of a mechanical or production thing. It shouldn't be a driver thing. So it probably was just a N key rollover. But yeah, glad to hear that you got that working. If you are having any other trouble with Infinitas, please don't hesitate to ask. And I know I've mentioned a few times, don't be afraid to ask questions. I know that you're new, so to clarify, whether I'm streaming or offline, like I have my socials on my About page for a reason. I'm always happy to help folks. So if you're running into trouble, don't be afraid to DM as well. Very healthy PB on that. Yeah, great song. Much obliged for that, Restartzy. Hit! Also early, much obliged. I was actually, I forgot to mention that. So Nerd, as Jam is just linked in chat. So It's Too Early is a fellow streamer. But when I first started streaming, rather than further fragmenting folks, I wanted to hopefully unify them. So luckily, Early was kind enough to let me have folks join his server, and over the years it's actually become one of the communities for people that play the Conaste clients like Infinitas and Pop and Lively outside of Japan. So also, if you are having trouble with Infinitas or just looking for fellow players, it's a great space for finding rivals, getting tech support, and so on. And, much obliged for tossing that in, Jamich. Thank you. And yeah, I've always had it as Bang Early as opposed to Bang Discord, but putting an alias for Discord, not a bad idea. All right. And again, Restartzy, yeah, gorgeous song. So let's go for So I do want to try the new 9-dan course at some point today. I do not think we're going to clear it. I do also want to try to warm up a little bit more. We've been mainly doing like 0.4s and 6s. So let's do a few more 0.8s and go from there. I'm not sure if we're warmed up enough for it, but another downrated 12 that we haven't cleared yet is Red by Full Metal. And even if, you know, we don't get a clear on this, this is going to be a kick in the pants to see just how ready we are to try 9-dan. Starts he talking about being torn. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it is a gorgeous Nekomata, and June kills it on the vocals for it. Just absolutely perfect. And hey, Kanana! Wonderful to see you! And yes, so this is the new BGM and also new client. So, because earlier this week we got an update to full 1080p and a few other quality of life bumps as well. But more importantly, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. I've seen you go live a couple times just as I was heading to bed, so unfortunately I haven't been able to tune in and say hi myself, but appreciate you stopping by. My nose is super itchy for some reason. Let's take care of that. Sip of water, and then one more once. Did they keep the old BGM? No, and I'm a little upset about that, because the 2.0 BGM by Hummer, like, it's really good. But yeah, it's not even available as a BGM song pack, which I'm a little upset about. Like, the new one is fantastic, but I also really like the older one too. Yeah, not that run. So after the toggles in the middle, there were a couple of scratch streams that I missed, and then from there on mentally I just wasn't clicking. No regrets though, because yeah, we haven't done anything super turntable heavy yet, and whew, yeah, there's a completely different muscle group. Whew. Nerd, some of the music BGMs. Okay. Yeah, if you've got any questions on like how to purchase the packs or things like that, just let me know. So there is a guide called Infinitas that Cold Cuts originally wrote, and I've helped update. It's actually due for an update, especially now with the new client. But if it doesn't necessarily go over the like step-by-step parts of necessarily purchasing content and what to see on screens. And that is something that's changed somewhat recently because of payment processing has also changed a bit. But yeah, if you're having any trouble or if you have any questions on how to set things, please don't hesitate to ask. Also, for setting it, it's one of the options. So if you bring up your options menu and then you keep toggling through, it's option screen 3. Usually I use a Tricoro because I'm a huge Tricoro fan, but new client, so we'll rock this for a little bit. And yeah, I agree, Kidana. Like, even if it was like a BGM pack to like pay or like otherwise unlocked with bits, just like something like make it an option, please and thank you. All right, 10 minutes before the hour, so about 10 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, wonderful to have you all here. We have a ton of folks tuned in today. And again, whether you are saying hi, lurking and vibing, looking in the VOD on YouTube, it is wonderful to have you all here. And as Nerd and Kanana have wonderfully demonstrated, please do not be afraid to ask any questions. Helping folks get into these games is a huge part of why I stream. And lastly, we are failing forward, so if you do want to send me any song requests or challenges, just hit that X gun in your chat. And if you're not sure what to send me, don't let that stop you. There's a list you can check out, and things can be open-ended as well. Alright, so arms are a little less on fire. I'm going to quickly stretch my back for a split second. We'll play something a little bit easier to catch our breath, and we'll dive back into the deep end. Yeah, I super tensed up trying to take care of those turntable toggles. Alright, let's play. I am so excited about this. I've wanted this in 2DX since it came out in DDR. So the fact that this is part of the, as a crossover in the new Cast Hour pack, it is a very pleasant surprise. And this might be the first time I've said this, but so there's a Softland in the DDR chart, and it's actually quite fun. I'm sad this chart doesn't have the Softland. It's weird because we still don't have programmed life if, from Resort Anthem, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we'll absolutely take Universe. Such a good song. But 19 Ribbon Trio. Nice. Yeah, I actually got started on Red AC. Incredibly strong style. And hey, Lear, wonderful to see you again. All right, so let's dive back into the deep end. Let's try and push ourselves, but not necessarily like too much, because my arms are still a little burning from red. Let's see. I know we've been trying to get Battleground hard clip. That might be a good thing to try right now. And then depending on stamina, we might go for broke with another 0.8 and then take our next stretch break. We'll see how we're doing. Didn't catch grenades? Yeah, no worries. I didn't even hop in. I've always been confused about mini popping controllers. Like, I get the idea of wanting a mini controller in general, but just knowing how physical poppin' is, I imagine it's a much different experience if the button sizes are that much different for a mini controller. Not saying it's a bad thing, just I imagine it is a different game at that point. Was it! That was the last part of the push towards the ending. We had that! Oh, that is upsetting! Whew. Soon! We will get that soon! Run away? Not sure what the context is on that damage. Oh yeah, that's also true in terms of getting not necessarily a mini, but like a different controller for noise reasons. Because yeah, burger slapping be loud. Alright, a few minutes before the hour. Let's quickly play something for funsies. And then I think we'll do another 0.8, and that'll line us up nicely for taking our next break. Oh, you're referencing the song? Yeah, it's like the 80s synthwave from 10 Style. I love that song, actually. It's one of my favorites. And yeah, it's a shame it's not in Infinitas. It's a great song.
It's
we've earned it. Why not? Referencing the... Oh, right! Yeah, because it's... Yeah, I forgot about that part of the video. I usually don't see the videos all too often, just because, you know, focusing on the chart, but also doubles, it's even more like, you know, peripheral vision. But yeah, it is, I don't want to say a sequel, but like a spiritual successor to Shadow. But yeah. And now I'm just wishing that we had more Shrans in general, because it's such a fun genre. Such a fun song and such a good chart, too. Whew. All right, so we are just hitting the hour mark. I want to do one more, then we'll take our next stretch break. Oh, and that perfect 50-50 fast-slow. Love that. Just catching up on chat. People. Nice. Tribute, is that in Infinitas? No, unfortunately. Okay. For the next sale. Yeah, I know there's a couple of sales going on now. But yeah, like if Infinitas is how you play 2DX, like you don't go to arcades or you don't play on the Redacted, then like getting the song packs is kind of an eventuality. And if you'd rather wait for sales, like, you know, you do you, fam. But it's definitely a purchase I think that's, you know, worth it in the long run. I know sometimes folks like to bring up a argument that the song packs are not good value, and yeah, no. Oh, it's a custom? Oh, okay. Alright, so, it's been a while since we've tried, Pachelbel's Canon in D. Oh, I thought you were talking about a BMS song. Yeah, that's a great Tenacious D song. Alright, chat, thoughts and prayers. Yeah, not that run. I still find it hilarious that my best run of that was our sight read, where we also had an A, and if not for those toggles right at the end, we would have had the normal clear. Whew, yeah, that was not a great run. No regrets, though. Because, yeah, we are here to fail and flail. Alright, so before I forget, let's turn Groove Gauge back on. Whew, okay, and with that, it is a couple minutes past the hour, so it is going to be time for our next stretch break. I was planning on streaming until 12 Eastern, so an hour from now, but I might go for a bit longer, so this might not necessarily be our last stretch break. But, for right now, maybe it's been a while since you've stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, happy to repeat myself on this. Thank you all so much for being here. We have a ton of folks tuned in right now. As always, whether you are saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And, our focus today is playing harder charts to try to get better at the game, which can potentially be scarier. But for anyone new to the stream, a reminder: please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or get more involved in the music game community. And, last but not least, we are failing forward today, so song requests and challenges are open. If you want to send me something my way, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. If you're not sure what to request, don't let that stop you. Requests and challenges can be open-ended as well. Alright, so let's play something to come back from the break. And then we'll, maybe, let's see here. We've got 2 runbacks in the queue. We've got a Hyper to try to EX. And then we've also got Star Trail, which is a 10 upward to 11.8 to try to hard clear. That's just for something to come back from the break. to 8.5. Yeah, we should be able to EX this out of the gate. Alright, let's go! Yeah, for, I don't think Nora did, like, Frenchcore prior to that, but, oof, excellently done. Yeah, it's actually a genre I hadn't heard of until Usao started dabbling in it, but it is super, super fun. Alright, let's do... So I do want to do 9 at some point. I'm wondering if we should revisit, because we played them earlier in the stream, if we should revisit Caldwell or Mosaic. Let's go with Mosaic. More importantly, let's see if we can either PB or lessen our miscount now that we've got an idea of what exact part of this has given us trouble. Whew, okay. there we go. Take +6. Almost at that finish line for the A. And surprisingly, we actually had more misses. I actually felt we had less. But yeah, it's such a specific chord pattern. You know, it's like the Safari, except, you know, not garbage. In terms of being, like, super unique. And hey, Hula! Welcome back! Hope errands and, you know, the miscellany that you ducked out for went well. Nerd, lecture for Tinsian. Got first Q. Yep, yeah, so it's Q's and then Dan's. And it's Q's in decreasing number and then Dan's in increasing number. But, yeah. I mean, the good news is that for the earlier Dan courses, like, it really is just practice more. Like, you know, there aren't really walls per se. For doubles, there is a huge wall between 9 and 10 Dan, which I'm not looking forward to. I know for singles, I believe it's either a gap between 7 and 8, or it's a gap between 8 and 9. But yeah, for the earlier Dan courses, like the lower Qs and the lower Dans, it's just, if you're playing and practicing consistently, it is absolutely just a matter of time. Like, you don't have to drill anything specific. And for what it's worth, I've got faith in you. You got this. All right. Let's see. Arms are a little on fire because those chords. Let's give. So I believe this is that Nato Psytrance song. Yes, it is. We were gonna try to EX this because it's a 10 that's really straightforward. Plus, amazing Nato song, which, you know, it's Nato, but like still. Whew. Oh, just shy of the double. We'll take that, though. And that 50-50 fast slow. Love to see that. Got that marked for highlights. Just gonna update my notes. That's now a push for double. Alright, so let's see. I almost want to run Mosaic again, but I know that's likely a bad idea. Let's do Arabian Raid, because that's also in 9-down. We haven't played that in quite some time. If I remember correctly, this is a 0.6. Yep. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I'll take plus 23. Whew. Because, you know, plus is plus. We take those. Oh, we didn't reduce our miscount, though, which is... I was actually hoping a little more for. And decent fast-slow ratio. We'll take that. Okay. So yeah, if we're gonna try 9-down, we're gonna need to do it soon, because even though we are pacing ourselves with, like, you know, tough stuff, easy stuff to catch our breath and alternating, yeah, stamina is starting to become a factor. Let's see. So let's quickly grab some new hotness on Hyper, just to kind of catch our breath, and then maybe pull the ripcord on 9-down. Let's see. I haven't played Infinite Cave yet. I kind of want to go into that blind, because adrenaline could be a factor. One more once. Ah, super sloppy. So I hadn't heard that yet, and while yeah, it's a bit more on the rhythm side as opposed to the drum step side, that is still definitely Eagle. Whew. Yeah, digging into that on the hyper is gonna be fun. Ooh, good question from Kadana. So Kadana's asking, are 2DX cab buttons loud? Right now I'm making a keyboard for games. It's really loud. So it depends. Like, there are things you can do to, like, dampen or quiet them. But if you're playing on a, like, quote-unquote real controller, and by that I mean, is really trying to emulate, the arcade, so, like, an R&D, or, like, some of the older DAOs, like the Platinums, I think, like, they can be, pretty loud. It's different because if you're playing on a keyboard, and also like BMS, because I'm assuming keyboard, BMS, or just keyboarding games in general on keyboard, it's a lot more it's a different type of percussive attack, like the way that you're angling your hand and how you're pressing keys. So they're both loud, but in slightly different ways. Like, if I were playing on a keyboard and I was doing like, DJ Max or something, like, and I had someone, I was on like a second floor, the person in the floor below me probably wouldn't hear it. But with the 2DX controller, like, they'd absolutely hear me because it's a lot more downward force as opposed to being rapid on that short distance. So they are both loud, but in slightly different ways. But there are things you can do for volume. Like if you have a standing setup like I do, like you can have an extra layer of carpet underneath your stand. There are things you can do on the buttons and switches themselves. I know there's like cardboard inserts and things like that that can help dampen them without losing any of your tension for your switches and springs. But yeah, great question, and thank you for asking. All right, so let's debating 9-dan. Well, while we mull that over, half past the hour, so about 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break. We might wrap up in a half hour. We'll see how we're doing for stamina, but if not, I think we'll go for another hour beyond that. But more importantly, thank you all so much for being here. We have a ton of folks hanging out. I know quite a few folks are getting their lurk on. Doesn't change the fact that you're here, though, and making me a part of your day. Thank you so much. And I do see some folks might have tuned in over that last song. If you do have any questions, like Kadana just wonderfully demonstrated, please do not hesitate to ask. And we are doing challenges and requests, so if you do want to send something my way, just hit that X icon in chat to get started. And yeah, more than welcome, Kadana. All right, let's do... I want to try Caldwell and Mosaic one more time each before we go for 9-dan. So let's retry Caldwell right now. We'll take that PB. How do we do on this count? Yeah, we lowered. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, we'll take that re-raise. Whew. Thank you for the kudos as well, Hula. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's double tap. Sim is not too bad. Let's retry Mosaic right now, and then I think we'll maybe play 1 or 2 songs for funsies and also to catch our breath, and then, yeah, we'll pull the ripcord on trying 9-bound. I do not think it is going to go well, but I want to at least try it. If anything, for the heck of it. Yeah, we need to get our combo breaks down on this. Okay. Oh, that was an awful run. Ugh, no regrets, though, because we're putting in the time. So, whew. Oh, yeah, that was awful. But, you know, that's kind of the point of today. Can't get better if we don't push ourselves. Whew. Okay, yeah, so let's play 1 or 2 songs for funsies, just to quite literally let our arms cool down, and then, yeah, I think we'll pull that ripcord. That's super early. One more once. I'm actually gonna go to Song Wheel and relaunch it. Yeah, a little off on PB, but I think that's also because we tanked our auto adjust because of Mosaic. So I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, let's play one more like banger for funsies, and then yeah, we'll pull that non-don ripcord. Whew. Let's see. Super fun. And hey, Andy, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. Hope SMX and Dancy Box has been going well. I actually haven't been able to play in like 2 months just because of the new job and getting my new schedule sorted out, so I miss it terribly. But yeah, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been doing well. All right, 15 minutes before the hour. So, got about 15 minutes before we take our next stretch break. Nahula, thank you so much for the kudos. Andy as well, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I think we'll do one more song for funsies, and then we'll pull that report just because. Just want to again say thank you all so much for being here. What if you folks getting the lurk on? Doesn't change the fact that you're still all here making me a part of your day. And we are about to try 9-Dom, which is likely not going to go well, but we'll see. But depending on stamina, I do want to try streaming for like another hour. So, cross that bridge as we get to it. But if you do want to send me any song requests or challenges, they are open. Just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started on that. And if you do have any questions, please don't hesitate. But before we do 9-Dan, I'm also realizing we have quite a few folks here, and there's something we haven't said yet today. So, before we pull the ripcord on 9-Dan, like I was mentioning, a lot of folks here, and there's something we haven't said yet today. So, a reminder, folks, you matter, You are valid, and you deserve to be happy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, be it friends, family, coworkers, colleagues, but most of all, yourself. In those moments of crisis, when you're getting overwhelmed, be it from anxiety or depression or stress or that lovely combination of all three, the ideas that there's nothing you can do, there's no sense in trying, are going to seem less like lies and more like possible truths. As many of you know, I repeat this message as often as I do because I hope, despite the difficulty in that moment, you're able to remember that that's not the case. There's always something you can do to better your situation. And being blunt, yeah, it might only be by a little, but that is still progress towards where you would rather have things be, and that's progress worth undertaking and progress worth celebrating. Again, you matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy, and the world is always a better place because of you being in it. And for what it's worth, I am incredibly grateful to have you all here.
I must prevail in this endless war with myself apart me. 'Cause I like me, don't wanna look in the mirror today and see that I have and I like me.
Such a good song, such a good message on the lyrics, and yeah, I'm still holding out hope that one day we'll get Troposphere from Emperor CS. And hey, Limbo! Wonderful to see you! Unable to listen. On the way. Oh, and I see you're just sensing that you can listen for a second. But yeah, wonderful to see you! And I hope you're feeling better. I know that you were a little under the weather last night. And Kawachi! Wonderful to see you! Hope the rest of Persona 3 went well. Alright, so, before we get to that Exion, I've been saying for the past 15 minutes, let's go for 9-don, so I actually want to commit to the bit. So we'll do some Exion right after, and you might not have to wait long. And again, Kawachi, Lambo, and everyone else here, Andy and Hula, thank you all so much for making me part of your weekend. Really do appreciate it. So, there is a new 9-dan, and yeah, I don't think we're going to get it, because Mosaic is giving us a lot more trouble than I anticipated. But also, it ends in a 12 that is a 12.1. And no, I have not played it yet. So, I'm hoping that if we do manage to get to it, Adrenaline might be a factor and help us out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get Song 1 no problem. It's song 2 where things are going to get dicey. Whew. Quad 5? Or a Quin 5? Not sure what you mean by that, Kawachi, or if that's a typo. Alright, chat, thoughts and prayers. Although, yeah, I am not expecting this to go well. Oh! So it's like, grass in, Japanese. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Good to know. I actually didn't know that. Got this. So first, Dawn, wonderful to see you. 2, thank you for the vote of confidence. 3, I doubt it. So, song 1 is Caldwell, which is an 11.2, and we've got that pretty much on lock. But song 2 is Mosaic, and yeah, we are rocking a very high miscount on it because chords, scales, scales, chords. So. Song 3 is still Arabian Rave Night. That actually hasn't changed. And then song 4 is Infinite Cave. So if we somehow manage to get to Infinite Cave, I am pretty sure that we are going to get dumpster by it. But it's Mosaic that I'm actually more worried about right now. But we'll see. But appreciate the good vibes and wonderful to see you. Delightfully close to PB. Not a bad run. And low miscount. We'll take that. Yeah, I need to get better at those 3-note scales in the middle. We might be able to fake it till we make it on that with a little bit more practice. Whew. But yeah. So we've played Mosaic a couple times today, and a couple later sections that were giving us a lot more trouble, we're actually doing better on, but yeah, those drum kick, 3 notes in the middle, I need to be much more on top of those. So yeah, no regrets. Whew. Appreciate the commiserations, Kawachi and Dundas. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure, comparing the old Infinitas 9 down to the new one, I'm honestly not sure which is harder. Because they both have a lot of interesting difficulty, just in different places. Like, it was Sakura Mirage for Song 2, which was also considered the hardest one. And that also, not quite like Mosaic, but has a lot of very tricky chord shenanigans. But the opening song for the old Nandan was Elisha, which there's a pattern in the second half after the hold notes that I just couldn't quite automate, and I always just got dumpstered by it. So the fact that we're opening with Caldwell is a huge boost. Whew. All right, so a couple minutes before the hour, we also have a request from Kawachi for some Exion, and yeah, I think we can manage that. So yeah, we'll do that, and then we also have a run back for Star Trail to try to get the hard clear. So I think we'll do those two, and then we'll take a stretch break at that point. So if I remember correctly, the new Exion is some Eurobeat, and it is quite nice. We haven't done the DPI yet. How spicy is this? It's a 10.2. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. And worst case, we'll run it back. And as always, Kawachi, much obliged. And hey, Shiken! Wonderful to see you! Just quickly catching up on chat. Saw Annie got you. Yeah, she did! Absolutely incredible! Went to hard attempts on 12. Best of luck. Yeah, I know you were mentioning you were going to be going for some courses yourself soon. Best of luck with that, Kawachi. And Shigen, wonderful to see you. So this is the new client. So earlier this week, there was a major update to the Infinitas client. It's now in full 1080p. It also has some other updates that are making it similar to arcade, like in terms of the frame and the layout. There's some new pacemakers. And there are new Dan courses as well. We actually just tried the new 9 Dan. But yeah, ton of stuff. There's also 2 new Infinitas exclusives. It's a pretty huge update and kind of out of nowhere. But yeah, also as part of it, there's a new BGM. So that is our new default Infinitas BGM. And I'm actually a little upset that the older one from 2.0 isn't available. Like, there's the BGM packs that you can buy. It's not available there, nor is it available in bits, which I'm a little upset about, because this new one is excellent, but so was the older one, and I might want it out of nostalgia from time to time. absolutely rock solid new entry, new in quotes, but for Infinitas. But yeah, solid work from Exion and Kawachi. Much obliged. All right, so I was debating doing that Star Trail hard run, but I think yeah, we'll do our next stretch break at this point. Whew. So, before I forget, let's get some notes on that. We had mid-A. Okay. Let's quickly get notes on that real quick. Alright, so, with that, it is a couple minutes past the hour, so, this is going to be time for us to take our next and last stretch break for the stream. Maybe it's been a while since you've stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's something you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing, could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Right. Welcome back, everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you are saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And, quick reminder for anyone new to the stream, please do not be afraid to ask any questions. I know that we are doing harder charts to try to get better, which can look a little scary, but helping folks get into these games or more involved in the music game community, huge part of why I stream. So please don't hesitate to ask any questions you're curious about. And last but not least, we are doing requests and challenges today. So if you do want to send something my way, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. If you're not sure what to request, don't let that stop you. There is a song list that you can check out, linked in chat, plus requests can be open-ended. And speaking of, we just did a request for Kawachi. Now Leard's asking for something from Poppin. I think we can manage that. I know, so with the new Cast Hour pack, there are a couple of Infinitas exclusives. And I believe 2 of them are from Poppin. You think the new Poppin? It's up to you. If you think that the smaller controller is going to be a better fit for you and how you're playing, then sure. I can't think of anything like inherently against it otherwise. It's all personal preference. So, you know, you do you, fam. So let's see. Looks like Nomadic Nation. Let's go with. Yeah, let's go with Nomadic. Let's see. I haven't played this at all. Let's go. Yeah, let's go for the DPM, both just because we haven't played it yet, and yeah, stamina is starting to kick in, so I'll ease in from the break and go from there. I'll take max minus. Whew. And as awesome as that is, heck yeah, having Nomadic Nation. Because I know the Contemporary Nation series as well in Poppin', just absolutely wonderful work. Whew. Yeah, what a delight to have crossed over by surprise. And cleared. Much obliged for that request. Okay, so yeah, arms are doing all right. So yeah, let's go for that Star Trail hard clear. See if we can make that happen. so I'm surprised that this is actually upgraded to an 11.0. I'm not sure I'd go that full mark. Like, it's definitely a 10.5, but it's kind of a weird in-between area. It would definitely either be a very easy 11 or, you know, as it stands, a tricky 10. I'm honestly not sure which might be more accurate. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, yeah, it is probably better to have it as a 10 that uprates. Shame on me. So you'll see in Groove Gauge, I had a huge dive. There was a right to left roll that I missed, and that cost us. We have that. Let's quickly play something else and then run that back. Oh, shame on me. Poppin' is a great library thing you want to focus on. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, the majority of the reason that I play Poppin' Lively is because, oh my god, that song library. It is so good. Like, the example of diverse song library. It is wonderful. And also just super fun, too. Like, there's a bunch of songs that are just like, yeah, let's do the genre mashup for the heck of it. You know, for the whimsy of it. And I love that energy. We might want to go for while we're actually warmed up. For now, though, let's quickly just play something for funsies, and then we'll retry Structure Al.
Hello. Well, this is my favorite song. I like dubstep. Headshot! GG! Dubstep. It's the light. Tonight, it's the fire.
It's been a minute since I played that. Yeah, I know for the another, it's a 0.6 that yeah, we are not close on, but I have a feeling it's going to be a sudden breakthrough. The chart isn't so much all or nothing, but I have a feeling our play on it, once we finally clear it, will be. All right, so let's go say hi to Nato's debut once. See if we can get that HC on the books. Then we'll go from there. Hey, Inetro, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you tuning in, saying hi. And yeah, we could definitely play some Mirage. We were actually just talking about that a little while ago, because with the new client, there's new Dan courses, and that used to be an old 9 Dan. So right now I'm about to go for a hard clear, and then yeah, we'll immediately play Sakura Mirage next. And wonderful to see you. Oh, we have that! We also had a really good PB going, too. That is slightly upsetting. So we do have that marked for runbacks in general. So, yeah, we'll leave it for today, but, oof, soon. And again, Jamish, although I know you like to head it out at this point, much obliged for putting that on my radar. That is going to be great to aim for. Just quickly updating my notes on it. All right. Whew. All right, so up next, we've got some Ryu Star. Let's go. So yeah, in the old 9 Dan, Sakura Mirage was song 2, and it was the hardest song in the course. It has, I don't want to say awful, but just very tricky and technical chords. Kind of similar to Mosaic, which is the new song 2 for the course. But, you know, Don course discussion aside, it's also a great song. Wait a minute. It's Reflection that was in the old 9 Dan. A whole bunch of Sakura songs. Still though. Banger song, let's go. And an Etro, much obliged for the request. Healthy PB. More importantly, though, fantastic song. Much obliged to Netro. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've played that. So I'm usually more focused on Reflection. Yeah, great restart. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so, currently nothing in the queue. You know, famous last words by saying that. So if you do want to request something or send me a song challenge, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. So we've also got roughly a half hour left in the stream. I'm deliberately going an hour extra just because today has been a phenomenal session. We've also got a bunch of folks hanging out. Again, thank you. But yeah, we'll definitely be wrapping up in about 30-ish minutes. Just because, yeah, stamina, even though we're alternating between easy and hard material, yeah, muscles are starting to wear down. But for diving back into the deep end, I wonder if maybe we can get Sonic. So before Infinitas, this was the only normal I didn't have hard cleared, because there's a couple standout charts in doubles. Gigadelic normal is also a 10. There's also Sense 2007, which is a 9. But yeah, I could never get this. After the breakdown, there's a bunch of very tricky alternating drum kicks and scratches on right hand that I've never been able to quite get. But maybe we can now. And, you know, worst case, it's Song Q by Taku. Song is S tier. Main base. Yeah, I actually never played Kingdom Hearts beyond, I partly played the first one. But yeah, Kadana, I'm not sure what you'd like for that request. So if you'd want to clarify, just let me know. Otherwise, given the text, we could do, thinking maybe Kung Fu Empire? Oh, Ming Dynasty. Right. Yeah, absolutely. We can play that. That's Usao, right? Yeah! Yeah, that's a super fun Usao song. I don't remember when I last played it. Yeah, because that's from Copula. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, I've been trying to get that hard cleared since, oh gosh, like 10, 15 years? Finally! Woo! Absolutely marking that for highlights. For folks that are familiar with Cabin in the Woods and that gift that frequently gets used, the evil has been defeated. Absolutely. Oh, I am so happy about that. Oh, are there multiple songs called Dynasty? I thought that was the Osel song from, wait a minute. What Osel song am I thinking of? Oh, this is gonna bother me now. 1 second, I'm just very quickly looking at, Osel and Infinitas. For some reason, I was thinking of Freedom. No idea why I thought of, Osel for Dynasty, though. But yeah, no, you're exactly right. That's the a new song by you. Sorry about that. Yeah, we haven't played this at all yet. Let's go. So this is the right. This is one of the new exclusives with the Cast Tower pack. It's from Voltex. Let's go. So I think that's what happened, but in my head, I was hearing the song Freedom. And then when I was searching the list, I typed in DYNA, and I saw it jump to Sao at first, and it's just like, oh yeah, right. I just completely got that song. I misremembered it as Dynasty as opposed to Freedom for some reason. What if it has the Beat Stream? Was it originally from Beat Stream? Because the notes here say that it's a crossover as of Voltex. Let me see here. I'm just kind of curious now. Was it also on Beat Stream? So it was. But yeah, it looks like it debuted in Voltex first. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the BGA is. Yeah, because for some of the exclusives that come to Infinitas, like some of them do get new BGAs as opposed to generics, or if they have a BGA in something, that's what they use. But there's been a couple where it's still like, generic. So honestly, well, I'm curious to see what it is. Ooh, I'll take max minus on sight read, especially for a song I hadn't heard before. Fantastic. And yeah, I couldn't quite see it because, needed to focus on lanes, especially since I never heard the song. But yeah, it looks like it got the BGA, which is nice. I know sometimes some BGAs don't get crossed over or included because of, licensing, because of the literal artist that did it. So, yeah, much obliged for that, Kadana. Now, I want to quickly look up you, because I've seen that name before. I want to say I've seen them in Nostalgia? Two Beasts Unchained, Crazy Shuffle. That's why I've seen that name so much, because that is like the anthem for Dance Rush Stardom. Also did Black for White. Okay, neat. Alrighty. Alright, so before we get into our next song, just about half past the hour. Typically we do stretch breaks once an hour on the hour. But coming up is when we're going to start wrapping up the stream. Depending on what's in the queue or not in the queue, we'll be wrapping up for 1 o'clock Eastern, about 30 minutes from now. But more importantly, thank you all so much for being here. We have had a ton of folks tuned in today. A lot of folks getting their lurk on, but doesn't change the fact that y'all are here and making me part of your weekend. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And for anyone that might be new to the stream, I know that we've been focusing on harder stuff as we've been practicing today, but please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And last but not least, so we are doing both song requests and challenges today. If you have not yet requested something or given me a challenge, please, I'm encouraging you to do so. It is with channel points, but there's one of each available per stream for only 50 points, and it's there to make sure everyone can request and send me something every stream. And if you're not sure what to request, don't let that stop. There's a song that you can check out, link in the chat, and a reminder the request can be open-ended as well. Alright, so let's start segueing back into the deep end. I kind of now have Freedom on the Brain. It's been forever since I played it, and the other's a 10.5. So let's play that, see how our muscles are doing, and then go from there. No, that's a 0.6. Let's segue into Freedom. What else do I want to play before you? Let's do... Yeah, let's do a trickier 10 or an easy 11, and then we'll give this a run. It's been a bit since we've played it. Plus, we're super close to the A. I need to play this chart more frequently, especially when I am warming up, because this is such a good all-around chart, and absolutely S-tier song by Soda. Oh, yeah, I just could not lock in for that ending stream during the bass solo. A little upset about that, but it's fine. Yeah, such a good song and a good chart. So let me just check my notes on Freedom. Really tricky drum breaks. Lots of cluster chords. All right, let's rock and roll on that. I actually didn't know that. I actually did get to play Beatstream a couple of times, and like it was fine. It didn't like super attract me, but like I also know like Museka, like art-wise, is incredible. But I hadn't heard that about Beatstream, so good to know. All right, so let's see if we can upscore Freedom. It's been a bit since we played this. Plus, it's a 0.6 that's definitely going to give us a run for our money. So for years, I was a huge fan of Neon FM, and still am, and Museka is incredibly similar. Although Museka does have the twisting and the foot pedal, but also the unlock system where you're battling the artworks using the different elements. It is just wild. Plus the aesthetic, like the fractured geometry that's like stark black and whites. I adore that aesthetic. So much I love about Museka. And luckily, it's still been getting a bunch of love from the community, too. Submit a wrong category? I don't see any requests or challenges from you, Kawachi. If you submitted something and it didn't go through, let me know. Category. I mean, I know you asked for Exion, and I played the new Eurobeat after we did 9 Dawn. I'm not sure if you missed it. But yeah, if there was something else you submitted, just let me know. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Let's see here. So do you mean colors? Because I'm not familiar with just color, no S at the end. But do you mean colors like the original from let's see, what was it? 6 Style? The radio edit? Yeah, sure thing. We made it! Plus 11, plus 4 over the finish line for the A. We'll take that. Whew, we almost let that slip during the ending. Fantastic, though. Whew. Alright, just quickly updating my notes on it. So for colors, the radio edit, that is a 11.8. Downrated from a 12. Front half, ooh. So apparently it's a really, really, really aggressive battle chart. But you know what? We're here to hurt ourselves for fun and profit, so sure. So I'm just going to quickly update my notes on Freedom to know that we got the A. Alright, so, just gonna quickly something for funsies, because, yeah, arms are a little on fire, and then, yeah, we'll go say hi to Colors. Let's do... Oof, yeah, a little, too early. One more once. Something feels a bit off. I might have my offset a little off because I'm on auto adjust, and Freedom did hit us pretty bad. Sip of water, relaunch, and then if we're still having trouble, we'll deal with that if it's an issue. can't believe a new artist to be Monty debuted in Infinitas. Not only that, the new doubles 8th Dan opens with Vector DPA. And good choice in my opinion too. Oof. Okay, so up next, Kawachi's asking for Colors, the radio edit. And yeah, my notes on this say, do not practice, do not run back, because it is apparently a very, very, very bad battle chart. But we're here to fall downstairs for fun and profit. And it's almost the end of the stream, so why not? PB -4, we'll take it. But yeah, God, what a chart. No regrets though, Kawachi, much obliged. And hey, no worries, Cuvelia, you are fine. And no, we got bodied by Mosaic on song 2, but we actually learned a lot, and I'm actually excited to keep working towards 9 Dan this year. So, but yeah, not today. Much obliged, Kawachi, thank you, thank you. Alright, so, before we play our next song, apologies for the repetition, but we are going to be wrapping up soon. 5 more minutes, we'll be hitting the hour. If I don't see anything in the queue, at that point, I might play 1 or 2 more songs, just to make sure any last requests that haven't come in can, but then we'll be wrapping up. But having said that, if you haven't yet, requests are still open for a reason. There's a once per stream request for 50 points. I always want to make sure everyone can request something every stream. So, if you haven't submitted something yet, you'd like to, now is the time. So yeah, we'll probably be wrapping up in about 10 or 15 minutes, depending on what's in the queue or what's not. And again, thank you all so much for being here. We have had an amazing session today, but more importantly, we have had a ton of folks hanging out. As always, whether you are saying hi in chat, getting your lurk on, or if you're listening on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And even though we are wrapping up soon, if you do have any questions, just a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Helping folks get into these games, more involved in the music community, is a huge part of why I stream. So for now, let's quickly play something for funsies, and maybe dip our toes back into the deep end one final time. And then, yeah, depending on what's in the queue, we'll go from there. Let's see. And much obliged for the kudos, Kivelia. Appreciate it. Those synth pops are so much fun. Whew. See, I don't think today is the day, but since we've been failing forward, we've got one other albatross that we haven't tried yet. So, why not? Oh, that's actually upsetting. So during the holds during the end, when the stream was on left hand, right at the end of its stream, I tanked a part of it, and that just mentally set me off, and I couldn't lock in for the rest of it. Oh, that could have been it. Sestelvi, someday soon. Whew. All right, so it is 1 minute past the hour. Let's quickly play one more for funsies. Then at that point, I think we'll have our penultimate game changers, and then our final incandescence, assuming that nothing else comes into the queue. And apologies for the repetition, but if you did yet request something and you would like to, now is the time. I will happily play any and all 50 pointers that hit the queue, but if I don't see anything else after the next two songs, then we'll start wrapping up, looking for someone to raid, and all of that nonsense. Whew. But first, one last victory lap as we're ringing the bell for last call. Let's see.
Get set, go.
Yeah, vibes on that are so good. Yeah, I can understand why you were hyped for that, Kivelia. Such a good song. Whew. All right, so still not seeing anything in the queue. Again, apologies for the repetition. Just doing my best to ring the bell for last call. But we haven't played Game Changers yet, so let's fix that. But again, once we finish this song, if I don't see anything else in the queue, then we'll start our final incandescence and all of that nonsense. But first,
demonstration of sound. Are you ready?
Such a fun song. All right, so I do not see anything else in the queue. So at this point, it is going to be time for us to wrap up the stream for today. But before we do that, first we need to figure out who we're going to be rating, and can't do that without first doing shout-outs and thank yous. But first, as always, time for a final incandescence. Also, I normally don't mention this, but I know we have quite a few folks getting their lurk on. I do hope you do stick around, because assuming they're still live after we do our final incandescence and shout-outs and thank yous, there is someone currently live that is rarely live with something I would love for us to go and say hi to. But first, all right, so that is going to be the stream for today. And again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you have been saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. I really do appreciate it. So we will be live next tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be doing more Infinitas, because, new client, new hotness, and all that good stuff. We'll be doing that for both tomorrow and Monday. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more Failing Forward. Monday we'll be switching back to Requests and Chill. So I do hope to see you then. But regardless of when I see you next, tomorrow or otherwise, everyone please take care, be safe, continue having a wonderful weekend. And for now, before we finalize whom we're rating, and again, I do have someone special I'm going to be rating if, assuming they're still live once we're done with shoutouts and thank yous. First, I do want to say thank you to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anyone or anything, my apologies. But without further ado, let's get started. Right at the top of the stream, Somber Waver, Morgan Mills, wonderful to see you both, and Cuvelia, always fantastic to have our favorite healer in chat. And Mama Cat Lady, it is always good to have good vibes from you. Fippy, delightful as always. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi early. Wonderful to see you. And again, congratulations on coming out of the streaming hiatus. Thrilled that streaming recently again has been going good for you, and that doubles has been going well as well. To Wally, always wonderful to have you here. I hope you and Otto are having a delightful Saturday. Adam Skull, wonderful to see you again. And hopefully we'll cross paths at GU sometime soon. I haven't been able to make it out in a couple months because of the new job and routine, but I'm hoping now that things are settling down to fix that. Regardless, wonderful to see you. Floral Shop, wonderful to see you as well. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. Hula Grumman, delightful to see you again. Hope you are having a fantastic Saturday. Beachside Bunny, thank you so much for the raid earlier. Very kind of you. Hope you had a good session. And coming through on that raid, we had Nerd the Dragon, Haruemon, and XYZ. Wonderful to have you all here. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Burn Marks, wonderful to see you again. Jamich, so sorry to hear that the past few days have been stressful. And now that you're trying to catch your breath that K&H isn't feeling well, I hope you are both having a wonderful Saturday at this point. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. Crispy Creamy, also quickly waving hello and, wishing me well. Hope you and your family are doing well. Restartsy, wonderful to see you. And Liard, appreciate you stopping in as well. Kidana, also a delight. And I know a couple of the folks I've also just mentioned, I've been seeing your go lives just as I'm about to go to sleep. And otherwise I would stop in and say hi. But appreciate, wishing me well, and it's wonderful to have you all here. Andy, delightful to see you again. And yeah, talking about not getting to GU or playing SMX recently, I miss it. More importantly, though, wonderful to see you and hope you're having a good Saturday. Lambo, hope you are feeling better. I know you were under the weather last night. Hope you're doing better today. And Moonbow and Arrow and Hyuna are doing well. Kawachi, appreciate you stopping in. Hope the rest of Persona 3 earlier went well. Wonderful to have you as always. And best of luck. I know you were talking about going after some either new 12s or Dan courses yourself. Best of luck. Dawn Dust, appreciate you stopping in with the good luck kudos as well. And Shiken, wonderful to see you again. And last but not least, DJ Netro, wonderful to see you again. So that should be everything and everyone. If I did miss anything, my apologies. But for now, I'm just going to quickly refresh Twitch. And if this person is still alive, I would love to go say hi to them. Excellent! So, Gigaboots is a variety content creation group. They do a weekly podcast that's like a news roundup called Big Think Dimension. They're also known for doing death streams where they beat games in one sitting. They are having a surprise, off-schedule rock band stream. Dan, the main person behind Gigaboots, has streamed, I think in the past 6 years, rock band once or twice. It is always super chill, and that's the point of the current stream. It's not their business as usual, but just kind of hanging out and having fun. So I would love for all of us to go and say hello. And also, more specifically, I rarely do this, but if you are following me, you should have access to this emote I'm about to put in chat. There we go. So if folks could copy paste that, even if you don't have access to the emote or you can't use it in their channel for whatever reason, but you should, I would love to show up with that message because that is an in-joke that is likely going to go over well. But again, regardless of when I see you next, be it tomorrow or otherwise, everyone please take care, be safe, continue having a wonderful weekend, and for now, let's all go say hi to Gigaboots and wish them some bountiful blessings. Cheers, everybody.